Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Robson is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Boundless stamina, Peter. He's got boundless stamina. Basically, so his manager will be expecting him to chip in both defensively and when this team is on the attack. His positioning and reading of the game are very good.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Bergkamp. Now it's Romario, and he's being shifted off it. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Rui Costa, and he cuts out the supply. Rui Costa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Threads one in. Oh, that's a key interception. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Kvaratskhelia. No, that's been intercepted. Yaya Toure. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Quality ball. Now it's Romario. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Rui Costa. And he plays one through. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Northern Ireland, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And this is Romario. Manchester United finding their passes. Searching passes played there. But that has not gone well. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great defending, strong and determined. That's been slipped through. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And smartly reclaimed. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options, for movement. Tries to pass it through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Out to the right. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Best knocks it into space, and this is Ronaldo, and he's managed... Oh, shooting chance! That's travelling a long way. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a shade optimistic. He's in a great position here, and the shot! Goal! Northern Ireland! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Northern Ireland are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And that could set him on his way. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Time and again they are repelled. And this is Ronaldo. He's through, now is he in? Rui Costa conjures time and space where few can. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And just a quick reminder today to please
I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Northern Ireland have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half. Northern Ireland carrying a one-goal lead. Cafu. Rui Costa is always scanning the pitch for targets. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries to play it through. Jordi Alba. Bergkamp. Good pressure, determined, intense. That's an imaginative pass. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. Yaya Toure. No way through there. Kvaratskhelia. Yaya Toure. He's had it taken off him. Best. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe, looking for the run. And he's there to retrieve it. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Decent chance! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, that's a key interception. Harrison makes the interception. Northern Ireland do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And here's Romario. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Romario. Bergkamp is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Rui Costa. Now it's Romario. And that's been won straight back. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Mbappe. Bullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bale. O'Shea. Half an hour gone in the second half. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bullet. Best.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Jordi Alba. Romario is onto this, and Romario! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution in progress.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Rui Costa running with the ball. Thuram cuts out the pass. Not the most accurate pass. It's gone out for a throw-in. Five minutes left on the clock. Rui Costa. Nicely weighted ball. Looking to play him in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Bale. He is through here. Jordi Alba deals with that comfort. And that will be the final act. Northern Ireland illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title against all the odds. I think he had 21 clean sheets that year, which is over half the games, and proof that goalkeepers can make a real difference.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much. Good chance here! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Robertson with the short one. Cross to the back post. Manchester takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hullet. And this is Ronaldo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real...
Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played towards the other side.
Well spotted.
Just about within shooting range. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pullet has it in a wide position. Quick look, then place. Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
He's had it nicked away, and it's been played through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply. Oh, what a mistake! And here's Neymar. Mbappe. Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. And they've been given a corner. Madrid have their third corner. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
.15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good spread. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! Best spread it left. Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Howson spots it and intercepts. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cristiano Ronaldo. Forlan. Pass somewhat off target. Best. He's real chance. Relentless. Just relentless. The moment we all craved above all other. His goal, his moment. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Brilliantly cut out.
Forlan really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That has not gone well. And here's Forlan. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! He scores!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperate...
And there is the half-time whistle.
Manchester United are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's a sharp little ball here. Mateus. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a throw. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shapes to shoot! Has another goal! It's in! Right back in the game! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Manchester United are making a change now. This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play.
It's full! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful. He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's been cut out, well played. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Terrific header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Bale. Best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Tries a shot! That carried quite a threat. Best. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rijkaard. And this is Forlan. He's beaten the last man. And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
No, that's been intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. And he plays one through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And that is expertly dealt with. Xavi Alonso. And it's Robertson. And it's Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Now it's Cantona. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar is herring after that one. That is good alertness. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. Picked out brilliantly. Alonso! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Madrid complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Now it's Forlan. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's found a way past. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. Pass somewhat off target. There will be 4 extra minutes. Van der Ven. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Menu. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester United must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can linger and fester.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
Now, he's got space here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pedri. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had it nicked away. Great vision. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Cristiano. And the shot! Goal! Marseille! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Here's the return pass. Italy finding their passes. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedri. Berbatov. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looking tidy in possession here. That's an excellent interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Berbatov! Berbatov! Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well read, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Berbatov. Messi. Can he finish? He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Batistuta. Gets his head on it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Batistuta. Now it's Pele. And this is Ronaldo. Van Dijk. Oh, good spread. Best. Tries to pass it through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. No way through. Serginho. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bergomi makes the interception. Looking for options for movement. Goes for a shot! Marvellous goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, super ball! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pedri. And it's Messi. Berbatov threads one in. Out of play for a goal kick.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pass isn't the best. Koundé. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kaka. Adams gets across to intercept that. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back on the way.
Marseille can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's come to nothing. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's with the keeper. Koundé. Nicely weighted ball. Adams gets over and intercepts. Berbatov. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Searching pass he's played there. Van Dijk kept to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, robust challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Italy looking to pass their way through. Marseille really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And this is Ronaldo. Italy are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Messi. And this is Berber. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. He's done very well to get to that.
Doué is offering a right smile there.
And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Berbatov. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Showing good feet. Serginho gets into a good position. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Marseille really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Knocks it into space. Out to the right. Lobbed in behind. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. Pedri. That is good alertness. Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, what has happened here? Great ball, and he's in here, and the shoots! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Lascia il campo per il numero 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hazard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Italy can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
No foul, says the referee. Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. That's at the end. Marseille, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Marseille, absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the...
And it's been given away! He's gone for goal! Just off target.
Gomez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That's the keeper's ball. Looking for options for movement. Gomez. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Roberto Bash. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, it's fallen kindly here! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Saka! Goal, England! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So, a breakthrough already. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Kane. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Threads one in. Oh, super find. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chiesa, looking to go deep. Oh, important interception. Kane. Plays a sharp little ball here. Inzaghi, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And this is Inzaghi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Looking for the run. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Great chance! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Aimed beyond the defence. Pickford chooses to deal with it himself. Tries to pass it through. Nicely weighted ball. Deep cross. That's an excellent interception. And it's been shipped out wide. Now it's Saka. He has found a way through. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Bellingham. Great ball, and he's in here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Chiesa. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Inzaghi has it out wide and in space. Saka does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the open
chance for a shot! Henderson gets good distance on it. Maguire does really well to win the ball there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Kane. That has been slung wide. He's got away, hangs in across. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
There will be
And
1
it's
minute
Bellingham.
added time.
Now it's Saka. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Bellingham, he's picked his way through. Played in deep. He's cut it out. Italy come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well, played right into his path. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Italy clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rashford. Lewis Skelly. Gehi. Can he get onto this? Bellingham! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saka. Knocks it back. Rashford. Bergomi gets the foot in and wins the ball.
Substitution for England. Number 20, Rashford. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Welbeck.
It's a pretty loose pass. Gomez. Lewis Skelly. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Inzaghi. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for a runner.
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Fiore. Now, can they get him away? And the finish! There's a goal! Italy are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Italy are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Coming on the field.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he plays one through. Oh, that's well spotted. Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fiore. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! Goal, Italy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitution for England.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played into space out wide. Well read, nice interception. England are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking to play him in. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
England really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Knocks it into space. Pass somewhat off target. Italy do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. Saka. And this is Kane. Jorginho. Well timed, excellent interception. Not the most accurate pass. That's a cute ball. Barella. Oh, that's fabulous. England needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
Just 5 minutes left. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance. England really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
That has not gone well. That's really well manoeuvred. Distributed tidily. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. And it's made its way. Fiore! Oh, that is rather wayward. Now that's well seen too. Fiore, done delicately. Hefty. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Italy have been handed a game-changing chance to further improve their position of comfort. That has drawn gasps of disbelief. And that's it. Italy have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
Demetrio Albertini really is one of the best midfielders of his generation.
He blazed the trail for that position, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe some have been able to emulate his brilliant passing range.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
No way through. Looking for the run. Now it's Barella. And he's worked it through. Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now, can they get him on? It's Benzema! And the ball's come in for the pieces. Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Out for a throw. That's good play. Elise's cross. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Knocks it into space. Dembele. Quick look, then plays it in. Bonucci tries to clear. Jorginho. Oh, that's well spotted. Italy are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That's beautifully weighted. Just a Inzaghi! They want to be quick to recover this. Cross in. Camavinga.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and oh, he's been caught napping. The pass has gone astray. Looks to the other side. Koundé. Olise. Plays it across. Deflected behind for a corner kick. France with the corner. They're first. Olise with the short one. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Olise. Mbappe. He is through here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Benzema considers his options.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
France have their second corner now. Fofana! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
That is good alertness. Kunde. Kamavinga. He's got away. Deftly away. It is a corner. France have their third corner. Italy have the chance to go the other way. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Barella. That's a sharp pass. And it's Zaire. One in. Baggio looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Dembele, fired deep to he rises! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. Pass somewhat off target. Benzema thinks about the shot. Tries to pass it through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Fiore. And here's Dembele. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Italy really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Swings it across. It's out of play for a goal kick. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. Zaire Emery. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, no joy this time. Looking for a runner.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Konate gets over and intercepts. Dembele. Fofana. Koundé. Now that looks a decent ball. Baggio receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Olise. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's really well cleared. And it's Dembele. That ball looks a good one. Shoots! He scored! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he was alert to it. Long ball upfield. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Costa Curta. No way through there. That has not gone well. Played back in. Oh, good take in a good area. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Italy really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Changement en cours.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Now it's Benzema. Tries to play it through. And this is Inzaghi. Big chance! There's a goal! Italy are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
That has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chiesa in acres of space out wide. Koundé gets it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Le numéro 10, Benzema. Pour le remplacer, le numéro
Zaire
39.
Emery. Now it's Inzaghi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It's a really well-measured ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. And it's been played through. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Thailand with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Cross goes in there. Shot at goal! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Costa Corta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. Kiatisuk.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
It's played through for him. And this is Inzaghi. He is through here. Inzaghi! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So we're still where we started right now. Chiesa swings in across. Oh, what a... Oh, it's come off the upright. Can he get it through? Nicely worked. Fiore. Filippo Inzaghi. That's the keeper's ball. Chanatip. Kiatisuk. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Knocks it into space. Great vision. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zaniolo.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pass somewhat off target. Fiore. Oh, that's a key interception. 30 minutes gone.
Niceties are not part of this.
It's a quick one. And he's had a hit. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In he goes again! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's a pretty loose pass.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
This ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Kiachisuk is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Can he get on the end of this? Looking to play him in. There's the shot! Goal, Italy! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Inzaghi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Italy, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then. Italy carrying a one-goal lead. Short changes him with that pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kiachisuk. That's been slipped through. Albertini. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted. Chanatip. Has a look up and drives it forward.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Chiesa. Fiore aimed beyond the defence. Zaniolo. And that's gone loose. Still just a single goal between the sides. Stood up well to him there. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Chanatip. Italy leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Italy clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. He's had a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he was quick to react. Thailand are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played in deep. Up he goes! They've scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well, they've got it again. And the shot! Certainly not the easiest of chances, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he did so well to adjust himself, Peter. It was just a question of the amount of control he managed to get on it.
Inzaghi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tries to pass it through. Thailand can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they
Tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chiesa! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super find. He's got away. Great ball, and he's in here. It's a lovely, neat pass. No, again, there's no way through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through.
Might want to be careful there.
Goes down, but nothing given. Always onto this. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Italy find a position of real strength now. Takes a shot! They've done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that. Great chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's at the end. Italy can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Italy really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a visitare il negozio ufficiale dello stadio per acquistare i souvenir dell'incontro odierno.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. He's cut it out. Can he get it through? Mbappe. It's an imaginative pass. Good read, needed to be. Robertson cuts it out. And it's Wirtz. Looking for options for movement. And Nistelrooy unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chance for a shot! Aims beyond the defence. And he's quick to... He's had a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Marseille with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's there to belt it away. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Back into the middle. And that's a... Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played down the flank. Messi receives it in a wide position. Big header! Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Threads one in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Time and again they are repelled. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post. He's given... Has another goal! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Wirtz. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Messi, looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that has not gone well. Played out towards the right wing. Quality ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A probing pass. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Rijkaard. And the half-time whistle goes. Reflections on the first half.
Marseille really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Cambio de jugadores.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Bale crosses it in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
That'll be a throw-in. Played towards the front line. Another throw-in. Koundé calmly anticipates. No luck with that dink over the top. Marseille come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Marseille can make their change now with a break in play.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And he was quick to react. Nice looking ball. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Played with finesse. Shoots! Loose. And the shot! Mbappe is magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's in for the pieces! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maldini. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Marseille perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
No way through there. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in a good position here. Platini. Now, can they get him away? That has ended up in no man's land. Guardiola. That's been cut out, well played. Bale. And it's Guardiola. Tries to dink it through. And he's it. Tries a shot! Platini. Knocks it into space. Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through?
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Wirtz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Robertson. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9, Saviola.
Looking to play him in.
Marseille are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Pass somewhat off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 3.
Vieira! He will be livid with himself. Opts for safety. Koundé. And it's Conte. Spread it left. De Bruyne. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, what a mistake! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good take in a good area. Great chance! It's there! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Marseille give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Time added on 4 minutes. Van Nistelrooy. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, it really is quite amazing as to how this incredible man, Lionel Messi, keeps doing what he does season in, season out. Undoubtedly, one of the very best we'll ever see.
Well, listen to the numbers. 2018-19, better than a goal a game across all competitions, 36 from 34 and 51 in 49 to be accurate across the league and across all competitions. Europe's top goal scorer and voted Europe's best for the 6th time.
It's a mighty effort! Goal!
Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That has not gone well. Spread it left. Nicely weighted ball. Owen? No, not quite on the same wavelength. That has been slung wide. Robson gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tonali. Udogi. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Owen. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Threads one in. Now it's Rashford. And this is Owen. Owen had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho's delivery. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here.
Gets his head on it! Goal!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Can he get onto this? He is through here. Tries a deft...
There's the header!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Messi. Oh, nice one too, very nice. He's got full. It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Robson bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
He's got away. Mazraoui, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely ball and a real... Tries a shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to pass it through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Messi. Bullish header! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho plays it in. Defending was... It's Xavi! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
3 minutes added time.
And here's Thuram. Ronaldinho. Diving header! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Owen, decent chance! He scores! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 13, Owen.
And we're underway again. Manchester United come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
Bruno Fernandes. Number 9.
Now, can they get him away?
Coming on the field, number 77, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Thuram.
Number 7, number 11,
Vieira.
Bale. Number 18, Gullit.
And the pass is intercepted.
Number 21,
Now it's Haaland.
Vieira.
Has a look and plays it forward. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram. Great. And the finish! Gorgeous from Thuram. A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's intervened well there. Sends it crossfield. Xavi. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Real chance!
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Udogi could try cutting inside here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Gullit. It's run loose here. Oh, important interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they've switched it over to the other side. And this is Ronaldo. And claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldo is the guilty party there. Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through? Adams gets across to intercept that. Aimed beyond the defence. Gullit is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Haaland. Nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the shot! It's in! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Pinches it off him. That has been cut short. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He shifted it to the flank. That's a shade optimistic. Xavi. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, well played.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Looking for options for movement. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Thuram. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Substitution.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Hullet. That is ended up in no man's land. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Drogba. Bergomi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vieira. Robson. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Thuram.
Two added
That's
minutes
gone
have
loose.
been indicated.
Drogba. It's Drogba! Played up towards the front line. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble
媒体的大肆报道，球迷的期望，还有各种各样的情绪，以一种不加修饰又吵闹无比的方式迎面而来。我们唯一能做的就是用心去感受，以自己最原始的本能去尽情释放。 那是什么声音？原来是球迷们在卖力的放声歌唱，所有人都在翘首期盼。观众朋友们，现在比赛已经开始。印度尼西亚对阵马赛，帕特里克·维埃拉这场比赛是他为球队出战的第200场比赛，曾取得这项成就的为数不多。
他是这支球队的支柱，永远不能低估他的价值，是球队最重要的球员之一，无价之宝。
这球传得好啊！一个舌尖上的抢断，哎，我为什么要用舌尖呢？球在梅西脚下，
一次很漂亮的防守，及时阻止了对方转身。
布莱恩·罗布森，这次失败了。范迪克，
很漂亮的组织，很聪明的跑位，
尝试把球破坏掉。对方能防住吗？比利，
安全起见，将球解围出去。
天哪，这是他选择攻门。
他这一次成功帮助守门员补锅，
拿一脚劲射，但是被门将拒之门外。无论从哪个层面看，他都是门神，
防守做得很好，没得说。
马赛拿到了角球，这也是他们的第1个角球。真高啊！不错的尝试，
他肯定会感到失望，射正的难度不大。
印尼重新夺回了球权，球在阿扎尔脚下，
漂亮的解围，惊出一身冷汗。
这是一个边线球，能接到这记直塞吗？比利，他应该知道这种传球简直是在浪费生命。哎呀，这攻势就这么被断了。他在寻找跑位的队友，球在梅西脚下，向前推进，这记直塞能打穿防线吗？前前暂时解除，尝试一脚传球，结果多少让人上火呀！梅西，几次干净利落的短传配合。这是一次关键的断球，爱德华多·卡马文加读懂了对手的想法，成功抢断。球在梅西脚下，阿扎尔、莱万多夫斯基调整打门，敲进了，好球！这种机会他是不会错过的。
出色的跑位，一些球员天生就不擅长这个，要么是地点不对，要么是时机没有把握好。
印尼取得了领先，
很少有1比0就偃旗息鼓的。我有种预感，他们很快还会再入一球。
克里斯蒂安·阿斯拉尼进行了几次快速的短传配合，巧妙的传球，打过去了，单刀把脚怒射，他绝不会浪费机会。再入一球，对手被完全打懵了。积极的跑动，灵巧的带球，进球是必然的。
足球比赛少不了这样的单骑闯关，这需要强大的平衡感和冷静的头脑。这次盘带非常精彩。
一方连下2城，而另一方毫无建树啊。
气势站在哪边，现在一目了然。唯一的疑问是，还会进几个？
送出一记直塞，漂亮，将球送向禁区。范迪克把球处理掉。爱德华多·卡马文加，球在梅西脚下。几次精彩的互传，把球带到了前场。这是一次非常强硬的拦截。 诺德穿透了防线，球在梅西脚下，他成功接到了皮球。裁判的哨响了，估计吹的是越位。解围成功，准确的预判，
这球漂亮。
克里斯蒂安·阿斯拉尼，卡马文加，他知道自己的传球路线。卡卡，这一下拦截真的是太是时候了。
好在他当时没有失位。
克里斯蒂安·阿斯拉尼，球在梅西脚下。现在他的前面梅西，彼得舒梅切尔精彩的扑救，一脚关键性的拦截，一顿操作猛如虎，最终破功全都无啊！
禁区里人员密集，
情况不妙啊！他找到了突破口，只剩下门将了。所有的目光都集中到了裁判身上，点球。马赛为自己赢得了一个点球。现在的门将啊，赛前都会做好功课的。他们将比分差距缩小了。非常坚决的射门。
罚点球最重要的是有一颗坚定的心，不要举棋不定。这个球就是非常好的示范。
毫无疑问，这是一场精彩的比赛。
一粒至关重要的进球，落后的一方似乎突然间就找回了自信。
这一脚啊，有点想当然了，化解了险情。上半场比赛已经结束了，两边的球员都很兴奋，在场面上不分伯仲，比分依旧是平局。
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution for Indonesia, number 21, Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Gavi.
好的，比赛现在继续。
在这种情况下很难踢。我知道这话已经讲过太多遍，但落后时就需要拿出勇气，要敢于去拼、去努力，必须这样才有机会。需要一记精准的传球，
利用身体迫使对手失去球权。罗纳德·阿劳霍寸土不让，在这次正面交锋中秒杀对手。加维，
他看到了对手，
这球塞得漂亮。伊杰卡尔德直接解围。他肯定还能做得更好的，
看看能不能好好利用这一个空档。
马赛在中场休息时间进行了换人，
显然主教练在考虑我们不知道的问题。如果是这样的话，现在调整正合适。
球在莱万多夫斯基脚下，印尼希望通过短传配合穿透对方防线，成功断下皮球。一次犀利的防守，人到球到。
要快速带球向前，
准备直接崴球。印尼连续做了几次短传配合，克伦特·阿诺德 笔记凶狠的放铲所阻挡，但这球没有犯规。门将大脚开到前场，贝尔，真是好警觉呀！送出一记直塞，好球！马赛还有换人名额可以影响比赛走势。克里斯蒂安·阿斯拉尼，梅西。 莱昂内尔·梅西送出了一个任意球，马赛等了几分钟啊，终于可以换人了。
Number 51, William Pacho. Coming on the field is number 9, Rudiger. Substitution in
克里
progress.
斯蒂安·阿斯拉尼向外找到侧翼，踢球传向前方。我看好像是越位吧？对，是越位。 凯拉万多夫斯基，这是一次成功的防守，他夺回了球权。他仿佛在跟对手说：“兄弟，到此为止吧。”一记时机恰到好处的倒地放铲，成功阻止了对手。在舒服的位置，机会怎么样？球打进了球网，2球领先了，他们完全攻守自如。 这实在是太精彩了！这类进球可以说是靠他一己之力完成的，
谁都没法预测，还能收获一个圆满的结局，太精彩了！防守球员被戏弄得晕头转向，溃不成军。
印尼再入一球之后，优势就非常明显了。
他们的踢法牢牢掌控着场上的局面，优势明显，全控。
裁判就之前的犯规出示了一张黄牌。
有些球员总是低估一个犯规能给比赛的走向带来什么样的影响。对，说的就是这种总能惹出不必要麻烦的球员。
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 18.
现在禁区里的海拔一下子提升了不少。
Coming on to replace him is number 3, Hakimi.
球直接传到了门将脚下。 印尼现在可以向前推进。
踢角球最怕的就是这种快速反击。
克里斯蒂安·阿斯拉尼，慢一点儿，没塞过去。贝尔，史蒂文·谢拉德，极其老道的防守。克里斯蒂安·阿斯拉尼，球员在小范围内倒脚，直塞空当。 从对手那里抢回了皮球，看梅西。比赛还剩15分钟，看姆巴佩，贝尔给进攻画上了句号。
很好的跑位，看看队友能不能
转身向后传球，能起脚吗？球现在没人拿，谁能先抢到呢？将球拦了下来，
他的站位选择很好，
想要穿透防线。 抬脚射门，没进太可惜了。
看来反应很快，知道自己本应完成的更好。不过目前他是场上非常有威胁的一个点。
大师级的防守，险情得到化解，发动反击。
角球即是机会，也可能蕴藏危机啊！
绝佳的机会，贝尔、罗纳德·阿罗霍破坏了一次很有希望的进攻组织。几下一次出球，哦，很有危险，洞察力不错，一早就看出来了。
这球漂亮，
弗伦特·阿诺德、贝尔。这一下拦截真的是太是时候了，
好在他当时没有失位。
胜利在望，现在只需要尽量控制住皮球，就是这么简单。
往前传，
史蒂文·谢拉德、吕迪格迅速将球抢下，对方无功而返。好球，有穿透的机会，他的任务就是确保让对方的进攻到此为止。这球铲得非常漂亮，可以说是非常的强硬。利典安·图拉姆刷了一下自己的存在感。莱昂内尔·梅西意图很好，但是没能成功。看一下，伤停补时4分钟。阿什拉夫·哈基米，梅西开始加速，看莱万多夫斯基将球传向了后场，机会打进了。
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 10.
印尼进行了最后一次换人。
Number 15. Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field. Number 20. Mbappe. Number 19. Kane.
利典安·图拉姆。比赛结束了。如果换成其他时候，以这样的努力、工作率和毅力，都有可能取得相当不错的结果。可惜今天不行。
マルセイユは今日のゲームで降格が決まってしまうかもしれません。非常にプレッシャーのかかる中迎えたゲームです。この時間はマルセイユ対ピサ、こちらの一戦をお楽しみいただきます。eFootballスタジアムで行われる本日のゲームです。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
マルセイユのキックオフでスタート。マルセイユ対ピサ。マルセイユ、今日は一歩も譲れない大事なゲーム、重要な立ち上がりです。さあこのゲーム、フットボールの母国イングランドの中でも屈指のミッドフィルダーブライアン・ロブソンの登場です。
いやこれは楽しみですよね。運動量を生かしてピッチを走り回ってボールアシストと大活躍でしたからね。
イングランドには数々の素晴らしいミッドフィルダーたくさんいるんですけれども、みんな彼に憧れていたというのが印象的な話ですよね。
そうですね。やはりそれだけ人を引きつけるスター性も持ち合わせているということですよね。
その闘争心あふれるプレーでクラブに数々のタイトルをもたらしたロブソン、このゲームでも活躍に期待しましょう。ファンブロンクホルスト、ロブソン、ペレー、ロベルト・バッジョ、ロブソン、今のところはまだ両チームとも慎重な立ち上がりを見せています。ペレ、ブライアン・ロブソンからロベルト・バッジョ、インターセプト、シュート、シュマイケル、素晴らしいセービング、やはり見せてくれますね。
いややっぱりオーラというか止めてしまう雰囲気がありますよね。
なんとかこのヘッド報われませんでした。シュート、シュマイケル、これはよく止めました。
ファインセーブですね。今のは危なかったですよね。
相手の素早いカウンターでしたが、なんとかしのぎました。
やはり相手はカウンター得意。
ヘディング、止めた。マルセイユは前半ここまでシュートシーンは見られません。エジミウソン、非常にクレバーなディフェンスが持ち味の選手です。ルックマン、シュート、ペレ、スナイデル、ここは競り勝ちます。ベスト、このボールに触ります。スナイデル、さあヌワンコ・カヌ、ロナウドへ裏を狙っていきます。抜けてくる、ハイセン、ロブソンへ、ビエラ、さあ右へ預けてスナイデル、ここをかわした。 ペレ。さあもう30分になろうとしています。
山際積極的にチャレンジしますよね。
クリスティアーノ・ロナウド。クリスティアーノ・ロナウドからジョージ・ベスト。スペースを使う。つないでる。ロブソン。
カウンターですよ。
ロブソンへ。ハクチソン。これをカットします。さあつながるか。抜けた。ベストへシュート。ビトルバイアのセーブ。ロブソン
スピード上がってきますよ。
対応します。ビエラ。このボールをカットします。ハイセン。両チームともまだファーストハーフ、ここまでは0対0。
おっといいボールでしょ。
渡ればチャンスですがうまく噛み合いませんでした。
トップで収まればねシュートまでいけた攻撃でしたけどもね。
ボールを奪いに行きます。ロブソンつないでる。これはつながりません。右サイドへ振ってロブソン。ロベルト・バッジョへスルーパスを出す。スペースに出す。ペペ。インターセプトを狙う。これは合いません。ここで前半の45分が終了しました。前半0対0。さあ北澤さん、前半を終了してスコアレスという状況です。
この45分で相手の出方も分かったと思うので、後半はゴールを奪うためにどう修正していくのか、そのあたり大事になってきますよね。
マルセイユ対ピサ。0対0のまま後半に入ります。さあ後半0対0で折り返しです。シュート。縦にボールを送る。ペレから右サイド組み立てながら攻め上がっていく。さあ左へ預けてブライアン・ロブソンからペレ。ロナウド奪いに行きます。さあクリスティアーノ・ロナウドと呼んでいた。ロブソンスルーパスを狙う。ビエラからジョージ・ベスト。シュート。いやー先制。マルセイユ。クリスティアーノ・ロナウド。均衡を破るのはやっぱりこの男。貴重な先制ゴール決まった。スルーパスからのゴールでした。ラインギリギリだったでしょうか。これは際どかったですね。
そうですね。コンビネーション最高でしたね。オフサイドかなとも思ったんですけどもね。やっぱりこうやって積極的に仕掛けることで決定機になりますよね。
さあマルセイユ、この重要な試合で価値のあるここから打った。しかしこれよく止めましたね。
難しいシュートだったと思うんですけどもね、よく触りましたね。
この位置でボールを受けます。ここはキーパー処理しました。ロブソン切れ味鋭いキックを武器にしています。ゴール前では要注意です。ペペここは読んでいました。
マルセイユとしては後半の入り方は非常に良かったと思いますね。こういったいい時間帯に追加点を取りに来た。
シュートセカンド拾えるか。さあコーナーキックピサ
としては高さで勝負してくるんじゃないでしょうかね。
このボール奪いに行きます。ルーズボールになる。裏を狙う。スナイデルからルックマン、積極的に足を入れてきます。このパスを受ける。シュートシュートを狙いましたが、ボールは惜しくも枠の外。チャンスのシーンでした。
もらう前にシュートをイメージしたと思うんですけどもね、ちょっと焦っちゃいましたかね。
ここはつながりません。スナイデル、裏を狙っていきます。これは合いません。ここまでご覧になっていかがですか、北澤さん。
マルセイユとしてはまだ守りに行く時間帯じゃないですからね。積極的に追加点を狙ってどんどんいっちゃっていいと思いますけどもね。
ルックマンからボールが上がる中央、シュート、よく止めた。
今の攻撃良かったですよね。形は作れているのでこれを続けてなんとかゴールをこじ開けたいところですよね。
そうですね、自分たちのスタイルを貫くべきということですよね。ブライアン・ドブソンからペーレ、ビエラ、このボールに触ります。エジミンソン、ロブソンへ。
高い位置から積極的にアプローチいってますよね。
ムワンコカヌから右へ。ロブソン、受け手のプレーを引き出すパス、見せてほしいところです。イサは4本目のコーナーキックです。
Changement en cours.
このボールは流れてしまいます。遠く上げる。これはちょっときついパスになりました。奪います。後半ももう3分の2が経過しています。
マルセイユとしてはいい形作ったんですけどもね、リードしている状況なのでもう1点決めて試合を楽にしたいという気持ちはあるでしょうね。
このボールはつながりません。さあつながるか。ロブソン、さあ一気にカウンター。ブライアン・ロブソンからのパスはディフェンスが対応。オシムヘンゲ、ロベルト・バッジョ、ブライアン・ロブソンからクリスティアーノ・ロナウド、ペペ、カットに行きます。スペースを使う。さあマルセイユ、降格の可能性のあるこのゲームでしたが、リードをしてこの時間を迎えています。
そうですね、ちょっとしたプレーで流れが変わることもあるので、こ こは慎重にいきたいですよね。まだ油断できない時間ですよね。
そうですね。ロジャーズ、さあロベルト・バッジョ、シュート。さあ目が離せない。ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。
草としては残り時間を考えるとリスクを負ってでも前に行きたいですよね。
ヒサン、ここでファウルを取られます。イエローカードです。
マルセイユとしてはこのまま終わりたいですよね。
はい、最後の笛が鳴るまで何が起こるか分かりませんからね。集中したいですよね。
Attention, changement.
アラウホ、マルセイユ、落ち着いて時間を使います。もうアディショナルタイムに突入。アディショナルタイムは4分という表示。ロブソンへ、カカ、ペレが受ける。コスタクルタ、このボールをカットします。サイバリ、さあオシムヘン、シュート、同点。ここで同点。この時間に追いつきました。中盤で奪って、ここで笛です。1対1、マルセイユ、勝利を目指して戦ったんですが引き分け。これで降格となってしまいました。この結果が選手の経験となり、さらに強いチームへの土台となることでしょう。さて北澤さん、試合を振り返って一言お願いします。
マルセイユとしては悔しい結果になりましたよね。この負けなかったという
マルセイユはこのゲームから新たな戦いが始まります。さらなる高みに向け大事な初戦を戦います。この時間はマルセイユ対バルセロナ、こちらの一戦をお届けいたします。本日のゲームは eFootball スタジアムで行われます。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
それでは今日のゲーム見てまいりましょう。このトッププレーヤーたちを揃える両チーム、ワールドクラスのプレーを楽しみましょ
う。そうですね、どちらも実力がありますからね、面白い試合になるでしょうね。はい、
これは合わないか。さて北澤さん、この試合で気になる選手がいたら誰でしょう、教えてください。
リーンハイセンでしょうね。190センチを超える身長で空中戦では負けないですし、1対1では冷静な対応も見せてくれますよね。さらに左右どちらでも精度の高いキックが蹴れるので、ビルドアップでの貢献度はかなり高いですよね。非常にポテンシャルの高いセンターバックだと思いますけどね。
はい、やはり彼の働きというのがこのゲームの鍵になりそうです。シャビアロンソ、ここは読んでいました。ロングボールで展開。アレクサンダー・アーノルドからのスルーパス、カットされます。メッシーからマルムシュ、スルーパスを狙う。アラウホからクリスティアーノ・ロナウド、これは奪い返します。スルーパスを出す。これは合いません。組み立て直します。このボールはカットされます。この位置で受ける。
まあ少し落ち着いた試合の入りという印象ですよね。どちらもまだシュートが打ててないので、2人3人
ミドル、シュマイケル。アザールからメッシー、アレクサンダー・アーノルド、ヘッドだ。マルムシ、頭で合わせましたがこのシュートは決まりません。
前線に攻撃の人数かなりかけてますよね。今のシーンもボックス内にしっかり枚数いましたからね。ショットいきましたね。
丁寧に足元を使う。さあオリーズ、さあつながるか。チャンスきた。ここはすぐ奪い返しますと、この距離から狙う。ロナウド、シュートを打ちましたがボールは惜しくも枠の外。
奪った後に早いでしょうね、ゴールまでの仕掛けが。
バルセロナ、なんとか相手カウンターをしのいだというシーンです。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。不用意にボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってますよね。
ここはディフェンスの対応。クロス上げる。守備陣クリアの対応です。ビエラ、タックルを仕掛けました。シャビアロンソ、ここはつながりません。アザール、右サイド上がっていきます。
裏へ出るか。
ボールがつながる。メッシー、さあアレクサンダー・アーノルド、危ない。
バルセロナとしてはこれだけ奪えてるっていうことはミドルサードではほとんど仕事をさせてないですよね。
アザール、パスでつないで攻め込んでいきます。前半31分が過ぎたところ、マルムシュへ、危ないシーンでしたがクリアの対応。
これ仕掛けるか。
スペースを狙う。これは合いません。ハイセン、ここはつながりません。裏へのスルーパス。これはつながりませんでした。両チームファーストハーフ、ここまでまだスコアレスの展開です。アザール、どんな状況でも精度の高いパスを出せる選手です。アラウホ、このボールに触ります。さあここでカウンター、裏へ届くか。
いいボール入りますよ。
ペレー、ここはクロス、クリア。このピンチをなんとか脱します。アザール、奪います。さあ右へ預けて、裏のスペースを狙う。
仕掛けるか。
これはチャンス。クリアです。ペレ、ここで前半の45分が終了しました。まだスコアレスです。さて北澤さん、前半について何かコメントをいただけますか。
マルセイユとしてはパスワークの部分で少し不安の残る前半でしたね。出し先を相手に読まれるシーンが目立ってましたし、まずはその辺りから修正していきたいですよね。
マルセイユ対バルセロナ、スコアレスのまま後半へと続きます。後半です。0対0で入っていく後半です。ボールを受けて、オマル・マルムシュ、マルムシュからメッシ、ファンブロンクホルスト、バルセロナをあわやというシーンでしたが、ここはしのぎます。裏を狙う。危ない。これはファールの判定。
いやー、かなりいい位置まで持ってかれましたからね。やむを得ない選択だったんでしょうね。
フリーキックのチャンスです。今日最初のチャンスです。
最初から言ってくれると面白いんですけどもね。
直接セカンド拾えるか。ファンブロンクホルスト、これはファールです。シャビアロンソ、積極的なディフェンス。このマッチアップどうなる。メッシからのボールを守備陣対応しました。スルーパス、シュート。いやー、カカ、素晴らしいグランダ製のシュート。
決まりはしませんでしたけど、キーパーが取りづらいいいシュートだったと思いますよ。
バルセロナ、カウンターから危ない場面を作られてしまいました。
攻守の切り替えが遅れてしまうと、こういう危ないシーンを作られてしまいますよね。向こうはカウンター得意なので、やはり狙ってる部分もあるんでしょうし、ボールを奪われた時の守備の意識はもう少し高く持っておきたいですよね。
このボールはつながりません。インターセプトを狙う。スペースへ、さあ抜けた。アザールからマルムシュ、ライカールトから柔らかいパス。
バルセロナとしてはとにかくゴールまでボールを運ばないことにはゴールにならないですからね。
アラウホ、スルーパスを出す。飛び出した。危ないシーンでしたが、ここは大きくクリア。これは合いません。ボージャン、
いやー、少しいい形になりかけたんですけどね。
両チームいいシーンは作っているんですけれども、なかなか得点には至らず、拮抗した試合展開です。ファンダイク、このボールをカットします。さあ裏を狙っていきましたが、これは合いません。
トップで収まればね、シュートまでいけた攻撃でしたけどね。
シャビアロンソ、
いいボールだ。
ヘディング、
必死のクリアですよね。
シャビアロンソ、このボールをカットします。オリーセからボージャン、
うまいですね。
ここは笛が鳴ります。
たまらずいってしまいましたね。
キーパーにとっては嫌な位置でしょう。
大事な場面ですからね、見せてほしいですよね。
直接こぼれます。組み立てながら攻め上がっていく。アラウホ、危ないところでしたが、なんとか切り抜けます。スペースを使うファンダイク、流れを止めます。サイドへ、
いいボールでしょ。
シュート、決めた。これぞスーパーゴール。決勝点になろうかという大きな大きな先制弾。
やった、決まりましたね。
オリーセ、北澤さん、これ今フリーになっていましたけれども、うまくマーク外しましたよね。
いやー、ボックス内で落ち着いて決めましたね。こういうディフェンスとの駆け引きは難しいと思うんですけど、パスのタイミング、受け方、シュート、どれも申し分ないですよね。
さあバルセロナ1対0、先制しています。
大きな1点になりましたよね。ゲームが動いたことで両監督がどう動くのか、そのあたりも注目したいですよね。
なるほど。
バルセロナとしてはいい形作ったんですけどね、リードしている状況なので、もう1点決めて試合を楽にしたいという気持ちはあるでしょう。
さあジョージ・ベスト、ジョアン・ガルシアのセーブ。マルセイユ同点弾のチャンスでしたが、これはものにできませんでした。
ちょっとやはり失点したということで慌てていることもあるんでしょうかね。
なんとかカウンターを回避したというシーンでしたね。
そうですね、相手はカウンター得意ですから、常に仕掛けるタイミングを狙ってますよね。トランジションが遅れてしまうとピンチを招いてしまうので、危ないスペースはすぐに埋められるようにリスク管理をしておきたいですよね。
メッシ、柔らかいボール、ここはつながりません。これは合いません。ファンブロンコールストからのパスはディフェンスが対応。さあ裏を狙っていきましたが、これは通りませんでした。ここはつながりません。ビエラから浮き球のパス、ちょっと危ないぞこのパスは。細かくパスをつないで攻め込んでいきます。マルムシュからオリーセ、渡ればチャンスですが、うまく噛み合いませんでした。抜ければチャンス、シュート、バーに当たる。
残り時間少ないですからね、冷静に対応してしっかり試合を終わらせたいですよね。
アザール、チャンスになる。
いいボールですね。
さあボージャン、シュートとゴールポスト。さあコーナーキック、バルセロナ。
バルセロナとしては少ない残り時間どう使ってくるのか注目ですよね。
オリーセからメッシ、抜けてくる。カカからクリスティアーノ・ロナウド、堅いディフェンス、インターセプト、速いパス回し、パスをつなぎます。奪い返します。さあオリーズ、 裏のスペースを狙う。これは合いません。笛です。1対0、マルセイユ。1点を争う好ゲームを見せましたが敗れてしまいました。北澤さん、試合をご覧になってのコメントをお願いします。
マルセイユとしては真ん中から崩されてましたし、やはりいかにボールにアプローチをしていくか、限定をして追い込んでいくかということをしていかないと今後も難しいでしょうね。
はい、そうですね。さあ放送時間もなくなってまいりました。解説は北澤剛さんにお願いいたしました。北澤さん、どうもありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
マルセイユが1対0で敗れています。 トボールファンの皆さん、こんにちは。各チーム高みを目指して激しい戦いが展開しています。今日のゲームも見どころの多いマッチになりそうです。eFootballスタジアムで行われる本日のゲームです。この時間はマルセイユ対マンチェスターユナイテッド、こちらをご覧いただきます。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
前半ゲームはスタートしています。サイドを紹介します。右のエンドを守るのはマンチェスターユナイテッド、そして左にエンドを取りますマルセイユ。これはファウルを取られましたか。早くもカードをもらってしまいます。チームメートが倒れた選手の様子を伺っています。
やっぱり相手がスピードがありましたからね、止められるところで止めたっていう感じでしょうね。
シュート、シュマイケル、素晴らしいセービング。やはり見せてくれますね。
難しいシュートだったと思うんですけどもね、よく触りましたね。
さあファーストハーフ最初のコーナーキックになりますマンチェスターユナイテッド。今日の注目はやはりシャビアロンソですよね。
そうですね、状況によってパスを使い分ける判断力が素晴らしいですよね。
なるほど、そのあたりのクレバーさこそが彼の持ち味なんですよね。
そうですね、試合の流れを読んでここぞという時に決定的なパスを出しますよね。
まさにピッチ上のマエストロ。今日も
どうだシュート。
ディウフ、クリスティアーノ・ロナウド、
ベースを狙った
シュート。マルセイユ先制。
マンチェスターユナイテッドから先にゴールを奪います。このコースはさすがにキーパー厳しいでしょうね。
そうですね、キーパーはノーチャンスですよね。今のは分かっていても止められないですよね。
さあマルセイユ、立ち上がり順調ともいえる先制ゴールです。
この立ち上がりからゲーム動きましたよね。いい時間帯に1点取れたので、これは主導。
ミダラこぼれた。縦にボールを送るシャビアロンソ、流れを止めます。カマビンガ、さあメッシ、アレクサンダー・アーノルド、このボールはつながりません。アラウホからのロングフィード、ドンナルンマ、飛び出して前線へ蹴り出します。一旦バックパス、左サイドのドリブル、抜けてくる。
あそこまでゴール前に人が集まってしまうとシュートコースがなくなってしまいますよね。
マグワイアからデューフ、カマビンガ、ベスト、このスルーパスは通りません。とボールはここでファウルがありました。イエローカードです。マルセイユ、今のでイエローカード2枚目となりました。チャンス。ペレ、どんな状況でも精度の高いパスを出せる選手です。ライカールト、このボールをカットします。縦のボールを入れてきますが、これは合いません。ロングボールで展開、ファンダイク、このボールに触ります。ラッシュフォード、
この辺の駆け引きはやっぱり見ていてワクワクしますよね。
味方が倒れた選手の様子を伺っています。
Changement.
Isco、シュート狙っていきましたが、このシュートは枠の外。
まあディフェンダーがしっかり寄せてましたからね。狙い通りのシュートっていうのはなかなか難しいですよね。
スペースを使うクリスティアーノ・ロナウド。イスコ、カマビンガへ、ボージャン。前半29分が過ぎました。ここは抜かせません。ボージャン、ここは奪います。アーチのようなパス。ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。ライカールト、これはファール。おっと、ここでカードが出ます。
これみんな心配そうに見てますよね。大丈夫ですかね。
マルセイユ、これでイエローカード3枚目。フリーキックのチャンスです。同点のチャンスです。イスコへ、ミドル、惜しい。ここは対応します。ペレが受ける。イスコ、メッシ、ボージャンへ。このマッチアップどうなる。ライカールト、ここはカットします。
マルセイユとしてはもう前半終盤なので無理はしないでしょうね。このままリードでハーフタイムに行きたいでしょうからね。
周囲に終わりました。直接ゴールを狙うには距離があります。縦にボールを送りましたが、これはタイミング合いませんでした。カカ、積極的な仕掛けでゴールを演出できるのか。柔らかいパス、これは合いません。アレクサンダー・アーノルド、ディウフ、スルーパス、シャビアロンソ、ここは読んでいました。ボージャン、ボージャンから左サイド、イスコ、ボージャンへ。ここは大きくクリア。危ないシーンでした。裏へ届くか。
いやー、もうギリギリのクリアって感じですよね。
ボージャン、ボージャン、ボージャン、決まった、追いついた。マンチェスターユナイテッド、見事。前半終了です。非常に動きのあるハーフとなりました。見応えのある好ゲームです。1対1の同点で前半終わりました。振り返ってどうでしょう。
自分たちのペースをしっかり作りながら本当にお互い互角なサッカーをしていたんじゃないかなと思いますね。 後半どうなるか全く予想がつきませんね。
マルセイユ対マンチェスターユナイテッド、前半は1対1の同点で終了しています。
Changement pour l'Olympique de Marseille. Le numéro 15, le numéro 4, le numéro 21, le numéro 22, Kaka, le numéro 77, Cristiano Ronaldo. À leur place,
前半はお互いに1点ずつスコアに動き
le
があり
numéro
ました。
5, le numéro 3, Puyol, le numéro
裏を狙う
18,
シャビアロンソ、このボールをカットします。
changement en cours.
グリッド、ここはつながりません。これは積極的なチェック。イスコ、さあつながるか。インターセプト。ベスト、エムバペ、コスタクルタ、さあ来たか。エムバペ、これはファールです。レフリーの答えはイエローカード。マルセイユ、今のでイエローカード4枚目となります。ジョージ・ベスト、カマビンガ、イスコへ。
うまいですね。
自分で行くフリット、タックルを仕掛けました。
これファウル、取らないですかレフリー。
これは合いません。縦に大きく放り込む。今のは抜かれていたらと思うと怖い状況でしたよね。
これはディフェンスのファインプレーでしたよね。数的に不利な状況でしたからね、見事ですよね。マンチェスターユナイテッドとしては先ほどからもう前線に選手が残ってますよね、はい、守備の数的不利なリスクを背負ってでも点を取りたいんでしょうね。
そうですね、カウンターに対するレスポンスは早いですよね。
早いですよね。また相手ディフェンダーを低い位置に残せるメリットがありますからね。
はい、コスタクルタ、カマビンガからのパスはディフェンスが対応。ゴンサロ・ガルシア、さあ左へ預けてと呼んでいた。コスタクルタから大きく前線へフィード。
ここからカウンター早いですよ。
スルーパスを狙うファンダイク、ここは読んでいました。スペースを使う、奪います。メッシ、さあカウンターのチャンスになります。スペースを狙う、どうだ。ちょっと長すぎました。マグワイア、このボールをカットします。イスコ、カマビンガ、コスタクルタからエンバペ、スペースへカマビンガ、流れを止めます。メッシ、果敢なディフェンス。シャビアロンソ、ボージャン、
このプレッシャー早いですよね。
追いかける、スペースに出す、来たか。シャビアロンソ、このボールをカットします。マグワイア、イスコ、さあここから持っていく。メッシ、さあエンバペ、厳しくチェックします。ベルゴミから縦へ。
マンチェスターユナイテッドとしてはチャンス作ったんですけどもね、流れは来てますから得点につなげたいですよね。
このボールはゴンサロ・ガルシアへ。厳しいディフェンス。ベルゴミからエンバペ、ボールを奪いに行きます。マルセイユがここでファウルを取られます。 これはイエローを食らってしまいます。マルセイユ、これで今日の試合5枚目のイエローカード。ファンダイクへ、ペレ、カットに行きます。メッシ、組み立てながら攻め上がっていく。このボールに触ります。さあ最後の一押しになるのか。エムバペ、両チーム一歩も譲らないというこのゲーム、同点ではありますが、この終盤いつ試合が動いてもおかしくない状況です。
まあ
これはファールでしょう。これはカード。
みんな心配してますね。大丈夫ですかね。
マルセイユ、これでイエローカードは6枚目。
Attention, changement.
およそ30メートルというところです。
この距離は狙える距離でもありますし、中に回すこともできる。
ペレが受ける。
このパス。
アレクサンダー・アーノルド、いいディフェンス。おっと、イスコへ、裏のスペースを狙う。ここはつながりません。手元の時計3分を切っている状況。ボージャンへ、スルーパスを出す。ボージャンへ、
スペースを狙った。
さあエムバペ、バーへのボール、インターセプト。イスコ、ディフェンスの対応が少し遅れてしまったのか、フィニッシュまで持っていかれてしまいました。アレクサンダー・アーノルド、笛です。1対1。このゲームはドロー、両チーム一歩も譲りませんでした。さて北澤さん、試合を振り返っていかがでしょう。
両チームがお互いの持ち味をしっかり出していましたよね。
許せない戦いが続くこのコンペティション。歓喜の瞬間を目指して選手サポーター一丸となってこの戦いに臨みます。eFootballスタジアムで行われる本日のゲームです。この時間はアメリカ対マンチェスターユナイテッド、こちらの一戦をお楽しみいただきます。このゲームの解説はおなじみ元日本代表ミッドフィルダー北澤剛さんです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
それでは今日のゲーム見てまいりましょう。強豪同士がぶつかる90分、トッププレーヤーの共演を堪能しましょう。
そうですね、どちらも実力がありますからね、面白い試合になるでしょうね。
スペースに出すサリバ、このボールをカットします。フェイントでかわします。シルベストル、上がっていく左サイド。シルベストル、オフェンスでも貢献度の高いサイドバックです。さて北澤さん、今日のゲーム注目選手は誰でしょう？
サリバでしょうね。あのサイズ感とスピードは魅力ですよね。ディフェンダーは競り負けない、スピードで走り負けないというのはやっぱり重要ですからね。積極的に前に出ていってボールをカットするアグレッシブな守備というのが彼のいい部分ですよね。このゲームでも期待ですよね。
はい、やはり彼の働きというのがこのゲームの鍵になりそうです。今のファウルはイエローカードが出ました。シルベストル、ディフェンスこれを読んでいた。スペースへジョージ・ベストからクリスティアーノ・ロナウド、クリスティアーノ・ロナウドに渡る。これは積極的なチェック。
またファウルか。
早くもカードをもらってしまいます。アメリカ、今のでイエローカード2枚目となりました。ここはまだ始まってお互い様子見といったシーンが続いています。これは合いません。ミドル、前半14分になろうというところ、ここはつながりません。シルベストル、メッシ、ザネー、ここはドリブルで上がる。中心ファウルを取りました。
まあ守る側からすれば危ないシチュエーションでしたからね。やっぱり今のような速さを見せられるとエリア付近のドリブルに対してディフェンスの仕方が難しくなってくるんですよね。
さあこのフリーキック、
これは思い切って狙ってほしいですよね。注目ですね。
直接シュマイケル、これは直接打ってきたところファインセーブです。
キーパーナイスセーブでしたね。こういったところでしっかり止めていけるっていうのは大きいですよね。
このファーストハーフ最初のコーナーキックはマンチェスターユナイテッド。とこれはつながりません。ビエラからクリスティアーノ・ロナウド、ザネ、ドライブのかかったシュートが彼の持ち味でもあり、シュート、シュマイケル、シュートストップ見せてくれました。よく止めましたよね。
危ないシーンでしたけどキーパー落ち着いてましたよね。
シュート、 うまく飛び出してシュートまで持っていったんですが、これは決まりません。
飛び出し、そして最後のコントロールギリギリまで見てましたよね。
アメリカは前半ここまでシュートシーンは見られません。さあロベルト・カルロス、ベスト狙った。メッシ鋭いシュートを狙ってきましたが、惜しくも枠の外。やはりこのコース自信があるんでしょうね。
やっぱりコース上げば狙ってきますよね。得意な形ですからね。しかし今のはディフェンスは焦ったでしょうね。
テュラム、このボールに触ります。マンチェスターユナイテッドはロングカウンターを得意としているんですが、改めてこの戦術、ちょっと解説いただけますか。
後ろでしっかりブロックを作ってボールを奪ったら素早く相手の裏を狙うんですよね。手数をかけずにゴールを奪うのが特徴ですよね。
なるほど、前線の選手のスピードを生かすことになると思うんですが、そうなりますとこのプレーのスタートのタイミングが大事になりますよね。
一本のパスで勝負が決まりますからね。そのあたりディフェンスとの駆け引きだったり選手のスイッチの入れ方も見逃せないですよね。
なるほど、これは合いません。こ
れもファウルですもんね。
これは素早いリスタート。前半31分が過ぎたところ、クリスティアーノ・ロナウドからエムバペ、ボールはメッシへ。ここはすぐ奪い返します。ザネ、タフ、ザネ、さあコーナーキック、マンチェスターユナイテッド。マンチェスターユナイテッドは2本目のコーナー。ランパード、ここはつながりません。シェフチェンコからメッシ、さあザネ。今日はまだファーストハーフの終盤に両チームともスコアレスという展開。スルーパス、
いいとこありますよ。
シュート、フィニッシュまで持っていきましたが、シュートは枠を捉えきれず。
いやー、思い切って打ってきましたよね。いい姿勢ですよね。
ザネ、スルーパスを狙う。渡ればチャンスですが、うまく噛み合いませんでした。ここにメッシ、打つ。
いや
ー、メッシ思い切って狙ってきましたが、わずかに枠を攻めていきました。
いやー、惜しいシュートでしたけど、縦回転のかかったいいシュートでしたね。自信もあるんでしょうね。
ビエラ、このボールをカットします。
ボールのこのパス、
エムバペ、裏へ届くか。ロブソン、流れを止めます。ちょっと危ないぞこのパスは。ザネ、スペースへ。さあクリスティアーノ・ロナウド、さあエムバペ、エムバペ
来た。
いやー、今のはよく反応しましたね。
ファインセーブですね。今のは危なかったですよね。
ここでレフェリー笛を吹きました。前半が終了します。前半0対0。さあ北澤さん、この前半を振り返っていただけますか。
アメリカとしてはちょっとパスがうまくつながっていない印象がありますよね。ですからもう少し落ち着いて回すことを考えていった方がいいかもしれませんね。
アメリカ対マンチェスターユナイテッド、スコアレスのまま後半へと続きます。
Substitution for United States. Number 7, number 22, Frank Lampard. Number 24, Mbappe.
さあ後半キ
Coming
ッ
on
クオ
the
フ。
field, number 10.
両チームとも非常に集中していた前半でしたよね。少し時間を置いた後、この立ち上がりでどう仕掛けてくるのか楽しみですよね。
そうですね。
仕掛けるか。
丁寧に足元を使う。抜けてくる。メッシダーン。アメリカがメンバーチェンジを行っているようです。
はい、ハーフタイムの交代回数を使うことで後半。
シェフチェンコ、シュマイケル。
いやー、キーパー素晴らしいですね。いい仕事しましたよね。
シャビアロンソ、シュートもあります。ライカールドからペレ。
マンチェスターユナイテッドとしてはこれだけ奪えてるっていうことはミドルサードではほとんど仕事をさせてないですよね。
スペースに出す。クリスティアーノ・ロナウド。
いやー、少しいい形になりかけたんですけどもね。
ペレ。さあ裏を狙っていきましたがこれは合いません。
カウンターですよ。
裏を狙う。
いいボールだ。
シェフチェンコ。マンチェスターユナイテッドは先ほどから前線に何枚か選手が残っていますね。
そうですね、前の方で虎視眈々とカウンターを狙ってる感じですよね。
しかし北澤さん、味方の選手からすると守備の人数が足りないですよね。で一人一人の負担が増えてしまうのではないでしょうか。
まあ確かにそうなんですけどもね。逆にボールを奪った時には、まずこの選手に出せばいいので気が楽な部分もあると思いますけどね。前線の選手に預けさえすれば、とりあえずラインも上げられますからね。
そうですね。
いいボールですね。
抜けてくる。インターセプト。さあカウンター、スピードを上げたいところ。と呼んでいた。ロングボールを入れてきます。サリバ、ここは読んでいました。スペースを使う。
もっといいボールですよ。これ仕掛けるか。
クロス入れ、ヘッドだ。キーパーセーブ。いやー、今のはキーパー素晴らしかったですね。
落ち着いてましたよね。ファインセーブですよね。
アメリカカウンターを食らいましたが危なかったですね。
やはり相手はカウンター得意ですからね。不用意にボールを奪われると一気にピンチになりますよね。シュートで終わらせるとか攻撃をやりきってしまうことも大事になってきますよね。
ペレ、ディフェンスをものともせず決定的なパスを出せる選手です。さあ仕掛けるか。中央上がってシュート。先制、マンチェスターユナイテッド。ようやく均衡を破りますマンチェスターユナイテッド。メッシ、やはりドリブルからのゴール、さすがのプレーですよね。
さすが個の力を持ってますよね。迷わず勝負に行く気持ちの強さ、そしてしっかり決めきってしまうテクニックの高さ、彼らしい素晴らしいゴールですよね。
さあ1対0、先制ゴール。あっと倒された。 PK です。ここで PK。
ちょっと厳しくいきすぎましたかね。いやー、これで分からなくなりましたよ。
これはカード。今の審判のジャッジですがドグソ、つまり決定機を阻止したということでしょうか。
あのままフィニッシュまで持っていかれたら1点というシーンでしたからね。思わず行ってしまったという感じでしょうね。
大事な場面です。
きっちり決めなければいけませんね。
セカンド拾えるか。インターセプト。どうだこのシュート。惜しい。大きなピンチでしたがチームを救いました。
アメリカとしてはやはり高さを使った攻撃をしてくるでしょうね。
積極的な守備を見せます。絶好シュートきた、追いついたアメリカ。北澤さん、これ早かったですね。
いや、この点決められた後、相手の一瞬の隙を見逃さなかったですよね。
得意のカウンターから見事なゴール。素晴らしい流れでしたね。
素晴らしいカウンターでしたね。チーム全体で常に狙っていないととっさに連動できないですからね。ボールを奪った瞬間に攻撃のスイッチを一気に入れた感じですよね。
Substitution for United States. Number 77.
さあ、共に選手交代があるようです。今日のゲーム、見応えがさらに出てきました。
いや、この短い時間でよく取り返しましたよね。はい、この流れに乗って一気に逆転したいですよね。マンチェスターユナイテッドとしてはいい攻撃でしたけどもね、まだ時間ありますからね、この流れを続けたいですよね。
さあ、シェフチェンコ、
シュートまでいけるか。
シェフチェンコ、マンチェスターユナイテッド絶好のチャンス、ものにできません。
いや、緊迫した状況が続きますよね。最後まで目が離せませんね、今日のゲームは。
アメリカ、カウンターから危ない場面を作られてしまいました。
攻守の切り替えが遅れてしまうと、こういう危ないシーンを作られてしまいますよね。向こうはカウンター得意なので、やはり狙ってる部分もあるんでしょうし、ボールを奪われた時の守備の意識はもう少し高く持っておきたいですよね。さあ、カウンターだ。
両チーム一歩も譲らないというこのゲーム、同点ではありますが、この終盤いつ試合が動いてもおかしくない状況です。
そうですね、どっちが勝ってもおかしくない内容ですよね。この終盤で踏ん張った方にまだチャンスが来そうですけどもね。いやー、込みどころですよこれ。
縦にボールを入れます。
最後もう1回でもチャンス作れるようにボールを運びたいですよね。
シュート、ディフェンスの対応が少し遅れてしまったのか、フィニッシュまで持っていかれてしまいました。ブライアン・ロブソンからのスルーパスカットされます。なんとシュマイケル
入れてくるでしょうね。この選手ロングスロー持ってますからね。
シャビアロンソ、クロスはディフレクション、コーナーキックになります。
中も必死ですよ。
このチャンスどうだ、短く出す。ここは奪います。ビエラからペレ、奪い返します。シェフチェンコからペレ、
山際積極的にチャレンジしますよね。
メッシが倒されます。これはカード。倒れた選手の周りにチームメイトが集まっています。マンチェスターユナイテッド、今のでイエローカード2枚目となりました。鋭いシュートでしたが、ここはキーパーしっかり抑えます。 ここで笛です。1対1、お互いに譲らずドローで決着です。さて北澤さん、今日のゲームどうでしたか？
両チームともね